And apparently, while I slept, there is no controversy about it. Jesus Christ. Well, first things first. Thumbnail. So, on that, I have a video that I'm probably going to be making. I think that the Gamergate people are making a mistake and playing into the journalist's hands. But it's going to happen. Well, send you the link out. Okay. Here we go. So, going back to that, going back to fight the boss.
Look.
Okay, here we go.
That's not an ordinary enemy.
Adam, get back!
Hello. Doing a lot better this time. Aha! Gotcha! Well, she's got some gore on her, so that's good.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alphanate either.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map.
Okay.
As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
Trophy earned. Bonus beta energy recharge, 6%. I think I'm going to keep the combo attack enhancement on. And I'm going to go back down to camp. Oh, I forgot to use those. Boom. Or where was the stairwell? Ah, there we go. I didn't have to use the use a single health recharge. Nice. That I did so much better that in that one than I did last night. Attack power enhancement, yes please. Skill settings. Beta. I'm going to upgrade the beta energy recharge. Or actually, gonna make it easier to use perfect parry. Hello to whoever's here. So yeah, I just finished the first boss. It was kicking my ass last night. This time, yeah, I kind of handed it its ass. And that's not me gloating or anything. That's more of a, well, holy crap sort of thing. Okay. Well, I missed that this was here, but I'm glad I went down because because I got the repair console. Ah. Going down the parking ramp. Hello. Got you. Yeah, I think I'm getting better. And then I walk right into that. Got him. I did feel that it was about to explode. Exospine. Okay. Let's take a look what that is. Increases attack power of combo attacks, level 2 or higher. Okay. I'm good with that. Ow. Owie. Well, that hurt. I mean, shit happens. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going back up to sit. That was not a good showing. Hello. Hey, Ozzy, how's it going? That's good to hear. Ow. Nice. So yeah, getting the hang of this game. I'm not the greatest at it, but it's fun. I need to get better at the parries. Ow. There we go. And I am out of health. Well, not out of health, but so you competed in a countrywide math contest. Then proceed get to student council meeting. You know, and get my teeth called cheese colored. That I made pasta that was called sad by the teacher for no reason. Heh, long day. Oh, that's why it was sad? Okay then. You got another fusion cell, so that's good. Ah, over here. Have fun with that. I'm doing another playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom as well. Yeah, it's making sure that I know there's a camp over there. Which I direly need. Okay then. Yeah, I'm gonna get that again. Okay. They kind of do. Elden Ring exists. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, and well, it is online, but Elden Ring. When I said Elden Ring, I was talking about co-op because if you know what you're doing, you can actually co-op that with a friend. Not the entire game, but a lot of it. Hello. Ow. It just laid me out. Yummy. It's hurting me. Aha! Jeez, that thing was nasty. Zelda doesn't even flinch if you stab her. That was an interesting fight. Ah, and that's the area over there. Got you. Yep, wrong button. I just realized I combined episode 2 and 3. Wouldn't say my fave. Okay. Newspaper. The truth. Shocking brutality of the Legion, the private military contractor under the Orca Aerospace Company. First published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence. Planned conflicts occurred in the Third World. In-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing. Orca Aerospace Company's intentions. Maps of current resource disputes. Those are the Terminators. They show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through survivors' testimony. An exclusive report for our reporter, Quentin Quinn, only in The Truth. Okay. 2, 4, and 8? Okay. Oh yeah, I love Vox is great. Oh yeah, everything's pretty good over here. Just occasionally having arguments about Gamergate stuff. Oh, okay. Everything's fine here. Just like Han Solo said. We're all good here. It's a human. Network is down, the sky burns, the colony falls apart. Where's Mother Sphere? Why is the colony falling down to the earth? Answer my last call, Mother Sphere. Why? Why? You promised us salvation. Was it a lie? Okay. I just wiped the floor with it. Another fucking day with Valve. Fuck my life. Yes. Hello. Ow. Okay. And I need to use my beta skills more often. That would probably make things easier. Hey, Brian. How you doing? Nice here. Well, it doesn't look like there's much over here. So I guess I'll go back the way I came. Or am I able to get up that way? I don't think so. Nope. I think this is just a little cul-de-sac. One of his many alt accounts. But yeah, if there's any lore behind that, that would be interesting to know. I would say why I wasn't, why I didn't particularly question it, but yeah. Oh God. You've been researching black market prices? Oh God. Why does that not surprise me? There we go. Hey, hamster, how's it going? I'm liking it quite a bit. Ow. He punched me. Expected a slashing attack. Yeah, I'd consider it Souls-like. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, I see. Dang it. I see how this goes. There we go. Nice. It's cool. It's cool that those games feels like it's in some post-apocalypse. Post-apocalypse enemy looks like something from Resident Evil or Evil Within. Yeah.
What was that just now?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare,
Okay.
so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Well, I'm glad I found it. You mean the one that you didn't like before? That's all flesh colored? I've already got it. And I know you didn't like it, so I'm not wearing it right now. I missed the timing on that. Blink and you miss me. I would liken this game to like Sekiro. If you talk about Souls-like. I honestly think that Sekiro is the best. It is the best way to put it. Okay, we're back to here. Got him.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
What
These
phrase
boxes
should you
contain all
repeat? I
storage
don't know.
devices.
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Okay. Well, repair console. Here we go. Yeah. I've got a video that I'm planning to make on this. Yeah. I'm a little bit annoyed by some of the stuff that I woke up to see. But yeah, I'm more annoyed with the game journals just because, you know me, I don't like the game journalists. But I think that a lot of the but I think that a lot of the people who are upset and not buying it are playing into their hands. And yeah, you should play games genuinely interested. Not some sort of owning against libs. 100%. 100% agreed there. Here, I chose to pre-order it because after playing the demo, I really enjoyed the gameplay. I didn't order it. It for to own anybody. But they did a whole thing where they said that they weren't going to be doing any censorship, and then Sony ended up doing some censorship to it, and now people are and now gamers are freaking out about it. I think that that people who are doing that are giving them the win. And hey, Moonbane, yeah, this game is really good. Just based on how much I've played, I give it my recommendation. Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as say no reason, but I'm doing pretty good. It's good to see you. Ow. I like it when it's busy. Yep, exactly. It's not Shift Up's fault, and they want and they're attacking Shift Up for it. Mind you, Shift Up probably shouldn't have said that they probably shouldn't have promised that there would be no censorship, because that was beyond Shift Up's control. So Shift Up made a mistake in saying that. But to attack them for it, I think, is a bit out of line. My opinions on boycotts is that you need to boycott when the product's bad, but you need to reward good behavior, like this. This game's great so far, at least. They didn't have any DEI companies come in and help them with it or any of that shit. So you need to not punish them for things beyond their control. What they're doing is they're giving the game journalists and that crowd the win. Because it's not like this game has turned into something that crowd likes. You know what I mean? And all that they were trying to do was hurt the sales.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Okay. Well, I need a fusion device then. I can see it if I'm looking directly at the chat. but it doesn't show up on my actual screen. They're too reactionary, and they're doing exactly what they want. What the people that they're fighting against want. Ow. I'm getting better at using that blink. Ow. And as I say that, I get mauled. Uh-huh. Yes, me. Oh yeah. I'm really liking it. Oh, by the way, since I've never intended to actually try to see, I don't do this. I have used I've used the accessibility options to essentially turn off the QuickTime events. Everybody who knows me knows how much I absolutely abhor QuickTime. So I appreciate that they give the option to turn that, to basically turn it off. Yeah. Just don't want anybody thinking that I'm doing that to make things easier, because whereas it does make it easier, it is legitimately an accessibility thing for me.
Nice.
The road is submerged.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
Asura's Wrath must have been the worst game for you. Never played Asura's Wrath. And hey, Imperial, how's it going? The original God of War was a pain in the friggin' ass. Actually, all three of the original God of Wars were. God of War 1, 2, and 3. Ah! Make the slow time events? No, what it actually does is that it simplifies it down to a single button press. At least that's what I've seen so far, or Ozzy. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, if it's a series of QuickTime events, I am not playing it. Ah, nice. Thanks for stopping by. Respite of the hopeful. Just received the comm signal from a new unit. The Eve protocol begins. Angels of Death will descend from the colony. I'm assuming that's me. They will rid the native bus form Earth. I think that is a mistake. I think that's supposed to be from Earth, and save us. As Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. What do you think about rhythm games? They say what they are. I mean, I don't have a problem particularly with a rhythm game. I'm not likely to play it, but they're honest about what they are. So, but my problem with QuickTime events is in like an action game is, okay, I'm playing this action game, and now suddenly I'm getting something completely different. And that's part of the problem. In say Final Fantasy VII with some of the QuickTime stuff, that pretty much all the stuff that they had QuickTime and stuff in there was optional, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Ah, there we go. Okay. Delta Beta Mu Kappa Delta Beta. Delta Beta Mu Kappa Delta, I think again. Damn, I'm good. Oh yeah, with overly cinematic games, yeah. Yeah, take a break, then bang your character. Yes, I have actually had that happen. It's like, okay, I'm in a cinematic, cool. My hands are away from the controller, then suddenly, do this! I'm like, oh shit! Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, I can see that. Polymer material. Okay, going up. Oh, and Ozzy, I promise you that I'm not going to play continuously with the outfit that you don't like, but just to demonstrate how little I think that they really capitulated on the censorship stuff, I just want to demonstrate this. Bonus fixed damage upon combo attack, 65. Interesting. This is the skin suit. Give me a break, guys. Yeah. The censorship people hit it. The censorship people really came for this game, and they left this in. Yeah. There's apparently various costumes that you get in New Game Plus that have been given a lacy undershirt to cover up some of the cleavage that they show. And a few and other costumes apparently as well. They didn't censor all that much, really. And like I said, Ozzy, I wasn't intending to play with to actually be using it. I just wanted to show it. I know you particularly don't like that one. You made that clear last time I played with the demo. But if they leave that in, give me a break. Oh yeah, they have completely and totally censored this game, right?
Adam, I was
I don't
when I
really
first
care
met you.
too much about the skin suit, but
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
like Grums was saying, Sony has testers that go through games, and before they release it, they must change the game how they want. Exactly. So, punishing Shift Up for Sony, it kind of feels shitty. And all that says is that, okay, you shouldn't release East PlayStation exclusives. Nope, right. I have not seen any evidence of significant changes to this game. It's all been exceptionally mild, in my opinion. The worst thing of it, honestly, there's only one thing that bothers me, really. Apparently, like when playing Bloodborne, after you get it really knocked down, slash 'em up fights, you'd end up having gore on you, a lot of gore on you. Your robes would be stained red and everything. And apparently, that was going to be happening for this as well. Oh, and they've toned it down to just a few blood splatters, not just not covered with it, and that bothers me a little bit. Overwhelmingly mild. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take Lightning Rush, I think. I like the fact that you can undo your changes, your choices. Just hold it towards your head and press the button. Jeez. Okay. This way, I guess?
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
Okay.
There is no power.
We
No
need
worries.
power, Scotty.
Check the power control room under the stairs.
I understand and that, but I'm just saying, It and I agree that they really that the company probably shouldn't go do that, but on the other hand, should we be punishing them for it?
You have to
You know what I
reorganize
mean?
the code in order to restore power.
Okay, so let's see what we're doing. Oh, I think I see. There we go. That didn't take too long.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
But what if I don't wanna? Meow. Meow. There we go. I,
Something is
I'm kind of liking the puzzles that they have in here too.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
Okay then. Whereas rusty broadsword do so little damage? Like you're telling me about goblins, you have no idea what healthcare is. Are immune to tetanus? Yes, because it's rusty. It should give poison. Being stabbed across the face by a sharp and rusty object aggressively by a skilled swordsman does only a tiny bit more damage than being booped with a stick. Why do they not get tetanus or an infection, but to cut or even bleed out? No, what you see is that tetanus takes a while to take hold. You hit it with that rusty broadsword, and it's going to be dead, but it's going to take a few days. Is the problem.
Eve, are you all right?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday. The city, so quiet and so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Nativa?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Nativas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
This game is really pretty.
Do you want to get off?
What do I not wanna? Mm-hmm. It works. Plenty commercial sector.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
I mean, Petalus Plaza might
Right.
hate
Except it's
to say
underwater
that.
now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
Okay, cool. Nano suit. It affects Eve's appearance. Okay, design patterns. Looks like it plays the Scarlet Nexus. I don't think I've played Scarlet Nexus. That is not the suit I meant to have on. Makes you wonder what. House Bullshit is hidden under Hyrule? Yeah. Hey! Why can I never manage to hit the dodge thing there? Tales of Rise is good. They got fucking McDonald's on the floor. I might have to give Scarlet Nexus a try then. Enter passcode. Don't have one.
As I thought.
It's locked.
Ah.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
It's a fun game. I haven't finished it yet, but I've got it on my Switch and I've been playing it. It's a camp! Woo! Well, most of the Tales games are pretty good, from what I've seen. Nice. And I do have PlayStation Plus. One sec. I am just going to go and take a look. You said Scarlet Nexus? Yes, it is. And I'm hitting download right now. There we go. And we're back. Nah. Not receiving enough to maintain. Okay, cool. It didn't die. I thought I was about to die. This home sky. Did we get any orbital bombardment warnings? One sec. That's probably a bad. That was probably a bad move on my part. Pause. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. Ow. Okay, good. Yeah, I just went and told it to pause I told it to pause the download. Yeah, that was not the best idea on my part to start a download while streaming. And thanks. You mentioned that it happened when I hit download. Was like, oh, I'm a moron. Ow. Right now it's giving me a warning for it being lower than it likes, but it's not saying error like it was saying a moment ago. It's yellow paint time! Woohoo! Unpopular opinion? I don't really care about the yellow paint. It doesn't bother me. Or at least it seems to be an unpopular opinion. Oh, that would be cool. Okay, we are not going in the water. They mentioned that there's electricity going through the water. I understand that, and I don't really disagree. It's just I see people get really upset by it, and it just doesn't really register to me as something for me to get too pissed off about it. Would I prefer it to be it to be implemented better? Yes, I would. It just is something where I'm like, eh. There's so many other things that that I'm going to get pissed off about first. Your apartment has been taken? What? What do you mean by your apartment's been taken? And yeah, that sounds like something to be stressed about.
I see a hidden note here.
Here we go.
Great. Let's go back.
But didn't you already have a lease? I mean, how? How did somebody lease it underneath from underneath you? That does not sound legal to me. What? Yeah, that seems bizarre. I'm just not even sure how that happens. Oh, you didn't renew it in time. Shit. I see how that happened then. I'm sorry. Alpha Alpha Mu Theta Beta Theta. Yeah.
Shopping done.
I'm sorry, dude. Activate the camp. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. A lease is basically when you're renting a place. Is you have a lease that says that, and it typically goes on a yearly basis, where it's an agreement between you and the landlord, saying that you're going to be living here. You're going to pay them this much amount of money every month, and then you get to live there. And they don't get to do things like renting it out to other people instead of you. But if the lease was up and he forgot to redo it before the lease was up, it could be rented out. And that really fucking sucks. I'm sorry, dude. That totally that bites. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lease. I rent. So, yeah. Oh, looks like there's range beta attacks. Interesting. Oh, I think I need to get these. Shield breaker. And next I will get the shockwave.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Okay, no problem at all. Thank you for coming. I know I'm having a good time. I hope the people watching are too. Good to hear. Now.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
That was not what you'd expect for a pro. That was not a good showing. And what's the crap part? Why crap? Ah, I missed time to parry. I can't do stuff like with weapon duping and transmutation. Oh dear lord. By the way, I absolutely love that you are a huge Zelda fan. That's great. And when I say that's great, I mean that as in, I adore Legend of Zelda. I have I have Link tattooed on my arm, so. Take that! Yeah, that went a lot better. Apparently I've got a good amount of grenades now. Need to remember I have those. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere has finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May your memory live forever. May we find salvation. Okay. Well, I guess even though I don't need it this time, I'm still gonna sit down and rest. But yeah. Well, okay, I guess it is still that way, so I'm gonna need to fight this again, but it's fine. There we go. Need to go up here. That was my mistake. Oh, and in a way, the orange should not be needed in this because you have your little drone that will point out ledge hangs for you. So yeah. I mean, it just pointed the freaking ladder out to me that I was being blind about. I completely missed the freaking ladder. I mean, take a look at that. It showed me the ledge hangs. There's the highest amount of people in your basement you've ever had at once. I don't have a basement, so 0. That question makes me wonder about how many you've had.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
There we go. So, how many people have you had? Did they leave the basement?
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
One is still there, I see. Enemies down there. Okay. Why do people? Why did so many people keep going to that place, Gunpoint, if so many people are robbed there? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about on that one. Okay, that time I managed to do the blink on him. Good. I was seeing the news, man robbed at gunpoint. It like just don't visit gunpoint then. Ah, I see. Oh God. Just making it. you're just making it funny, and it went over my head. I'm assuming you were making it funny, right? Right? If you were making it funny, then I'll explain it. But I assume that since English is your first language, you were just making it funny. Okay, good. Because that actually is pretty funny. It just went over my head at first. And I just want to make sure that you weren't being serious. Uh-huh. Yeah, they made it funny with you, I suppose. Can I put it that way? I want to open it. Open! I mean, you are funny, so... Oh, there was a thing for me to actually spiral on. It's all good. We're just joking around, dude. At least that's all I'm doing.
Watch out!
Oh, wee! Ouch.
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
I need to heal, though. Enter passcode. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache.
This one would actually lets me.
This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Ah, so this one it'll let me actually do. Okay. So it is 12:25, I think it's saying. Okay. By you, Jack. I won't forget that, mate. You made me significantly less innocent. Okay. Who's Jack? This looks like a supply camp that didn't happen. Eve protocol, airborne squad, Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. So show that Mother Sphere puts on. That they don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. Okay. But yeah, this looks like a supply camp that didn't happen. Tell me his last name was off and his middle name was May. Yeah, as a joke, and I said jack me off with weird name, and and everyone laughed at me. Oh God. You're in a mood, aren't you?
can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
And now I'm going to get the ranged one too. There we go. Now I've got all 4 of the main betas. Beta. Actually, give me a moment. I just want to say something to my wife. I have returned. Have you ever said something and regretted it faster than my dad left? What? I don't know about that. Would not know. Okay. And now I need to take a stand. Okay. Your mom to my friend who has never told me his mom left at a young age. Oh yeah. You say things like that is like, oh shit. Yeah. Nice here. Going down. Need to get over there from here. I mean, I've got a full beta meter, and I've taken stuff to get myself more beta as quickly as possible, and I almost never use that. Ah. I need to remember to use it. Well, the point of pre-ordering in this case for me was that it meant that I had the game downloaded at before 11 o'clock last night. So it meant that I was able to start playing the very moment that it was released. Plus, sometimes they'll give bonuses and stuff like that, but that's really all that there is to it. By pre-ordering, also, sometimes just financially, you know that you have the money right now. I'm going to spend it right now, so I don't need to worry about it at the point that the release comes out, which is kind of what I was doing. All contact has been lost with other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end it's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. The Zonai were German? What? What do you mean by that? Gutenbach Shrine? Okay. Kind of. But Gutenbach is like, hello, back. Okay, so need to get a bit higher, I think. I feel like I'm missing something. What do you think of Link's new hairstyle in Tears of the Kingdom? And which Link design is your favorite? Honestly, I'm kind of I'm kind of a Wind Waker guy. I got no problem with the hairstyle in Tears of the Kingdom, but Wind Waker's the Wind Waker style is what I like. That's the style that style that I have tattooed on me. Mm-hmm. Try to grab me? Bite me! No. Get better at that. I can see that. I saw that statue from a distance, and I thought he was going to try to kill me. Mm-hmm. Have fun. Okay, here we go. Memory tower.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
Hello, one sec. Ow. Ow. There we go. Ow. I say ow because... Oof.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. The safety system goes off. We'll never be able to enter.
Okay. Artemis 49. And please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again. Okay?
I scanned the credentials.
The kid that sits next to me is really annoying and pisses me off, so I've initiated a plan. Oh dear lord. This worries me.
Let's look around the Victory Monument first. We'll need to restore the power.
Okay. So, should I follow the... Oh, it goes in the ground. Lovely.
Let's look around the Victory Monument first.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to find where the power goes. Uh-huh.
These stairs lead to the power control room.
Okay. And you know that how? I suppose that's... whatever. Down we go. Of course. You need to have a fusion
Looks like the
cell.
fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
But it's behind the passcode. Okay. Just make sure that I'm not missing a human with the passcode down here. We've received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion cell. And there we go. What use is a baby if I can't throw a grenade? Oh dear lord.
Alright, this is the code to the power control room.
Like I've said, when you say that you've got some weird shit, I'm like, yeah, I'm not all that surprised. Gamma, Mu, Alpha, and K theta K. Crap. Gamma, Mu, Alpha, K theta K. No. Yeah. Gamma. There we go. It was in the context of some video game voice chat, so I guess it's justified. Oh, I believe that. Just saying. Really? People say really weird things. I don't hold it against them. Typically.
Great. Power has been restored.
There are some things that are out of bounds, but that isn't. There you go.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
Go to Hall Records. Eidos. With my friends pretending to have a kid in a role-playing game, and me and my militaristic friends started yapping, and then I said that. I kind of figured it was something on those lines.
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream.
Yeah.
Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
And that's why context is king, baby.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water.
Okay.
Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself.
This sounds frightening.
We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Okay. That's actually kind of disturbing. I mean, it does explain why I was able to go beneath the water and just stay underneath.
And only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere. The mother.
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Huh. Yikes.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
Okay. The hyperdrive. Because the way that you picked that up, it looks like it's a cannon.
First objective. Let's go.
There we go.
The emergency power runs out.
That looks more like something that's coming to attack me. But, okay. Never mind. It also looks like a warning.
Got it. The hypercell. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, can you tell me where the Alfenetiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Okay. Well, he's makes you think that it's going to be something that we're not expecting. Or maybe not. There we go, I guess. Hello. Ow. Fuck. Yeah. Fucking hell. Ow. I said, fucking hell. Okay. It's forever with you, like it or not. That's kind of what that's feeling like. Yeah. But it is just over here, so cool. Um, yeah, I came out of the monument, and I had to have the fight, and that's fine. I've gotten better at that, but yeah. Feels like a little bit of a bait and switch here because I went through the monument and then it's like, hey, it's right here. Fine, have the fight. Now I have to find my way back to it. And I don't mind the game not having a map in general, but if you're going to pull shit like this, I'm a little annoyed with that. Because I went through the monument and it spit me out somewhere else. So now I need to find a way to get where it sent me. Come on. You know what I mean? Yes, I know. We need to go down. Okay. No. Going down. Hopefully, so I go back up. It really does have good music. I'm just really annoyed right now because I'm not sure where to go. I lost my fight underneath the Hall of Records. That was a cool fight. And it dumped me out. So, where am I now? Okay. Oh, okay. Behind it. There we go. Gotcha. I'm fine now. I mean, I died, but I was really pissed off that I couldn't find where I needed to go. I'm good now. A fight that I can deal with? Yep. Okay, so from here, we need to get to the monument. There it is. I managed to miss going down this road. There we go. This time, let's not die immediately. Ow. Ow. Ouch. I now know where to go to actually get to the fight, though. That was my problem. If that makes any sense. Lord knows. And when you say ancient Greek writing, I am a little bit curious. What writing specifically are you referring to? Ow. Oh. I don't even think of that as ancient Greek. That's also mathematical. The reason why I'm so familiar with it is because I have an advanced degree in in computer science with focuses and degrees in mathematics, and typically alpha, beta, gamma, delta, theta, all of that is standard or mathematical jargon. We don't typically think about it as being Greek, but it is Greek. You're not wrong about that, but yeah. Dang it. On top of my class in math, average score the average score you should be very proud of in hard math test is 30 out of 42. Okay, I'm gonna give you props for 40 out of 42. I don't know about the very proud of for 30 out of 42. You'd need to show me the questions before I'd say that. To give you an idea, on the ACT in math, I got 34 out of 36. And when I got the results back, apparently I lost the... I missed the 36 by missing one question. Well, missing one question brought me from 36 to 34. How could I... how could I have gotten to 35? Fuck that. Just saying. You brought it up, so I'm just saying. Cool. And none of that was trying to say that you were not good. I was saying that when you're saying that 30 out of 42 would be considered good and people should be proud of, I was like, what? 30 out of 42. What's the percentage on that? Just a sec. People should be proud of getting 71%. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a D to me. I agree, Robert. Now, talk about factorials and stuff, that's cool. I am not coming at you for this, Ozzy, other than to say, no, 30 out of 42 is not okay. Your D is like 50 to 60. Fuck that. D is in the 70s. No. That's part of what's going wrong. A C is 70%? Not by anything that I ever went through. Or graded. Remember, I've been a teacher assistant in college, too. And I've actually taught my own class. This... You want a way to trigger me? This is a way to trigger me. Ah! I get so pissed off. Either way, these questions are like 3 years above everything we're supposed to be learning. So, I see what you're trying to say because we're taught a decent bit of it at this like higher grade stuff. I get that. And if you're talking about being given stuff that's higher than what you're supposed to be to understand, that's great. I I'm still not okay with really anything I've seen about our current educational system. But if you're talking about but being given things that's above your grade level, I get that, and it should be lowered a bit. But that's not something I like him being graded. Do you do you? I've talked about this stuff. So do you realize who you're talking to? You're talking to the person who was taking calculus in his sophomore year in high school. I was taking college courses while in high school, dude. So, but I never had anybody go, "Hey, let's give this shit to everybody in general." No. Seems that's ah. But as far and Brian, as far as saying that doesn't make sense, a lot of stuff doesn't make sense currently. No, that's actually what I'm saying. It was optional on my part. That's what I'm saying. They're making it mandatory to learn stuff above grade level. Then uh, I don't even quite understand what he's saying is going on. To be honest, I agree on what I was saying about me being optional. How? Ouch. It's because we're top sets, so the best of the best of the group ever, in our year. I mean, I don't know anything about that. I just know that my school was very confused by me. That's all I know. They were very confused by me. And so I ended up actually going to college and stuff. He's got he's got a very different school than I had. Okay, let's try this again. Again! And this is And Ryan, you're asking about Souls. About what this is Souls like? Yes. Again. Oh, I was a problem child. Thing was that my parents loved me, so it didn't matter that my teachers thought that I was a problem child. My parents told them that they could fuck off. So imagine a 14-year-old who is the very smartest person out of every 14-year-old. That takes it 10 smart people and teach them advanced stuff that's 1 to 2 years up. Sometimes they give us questions. Just saying. I would have enjoyed that. Ozzy, that is what I would have liked. And that's part of why I think that I gravitated towards liking you, and it might be why you like talking to me. We didn't have anything like that where I was. My family had to fight for me to be able to do the advanced placement stuff that I had. And when there wasn't the advanced placement, they were forced to sit and to let me do college courses instead. But yeah. That's where I was. Let's try this again. Ow. Ouch. Ouch. Wait a sec. By the way, I've been told that I can do and have proved do stuff 4 years ahead of my level, so it ain't really a problem. Just a very individual per se at my school. Sorry if I'm bragging a bit, but I'm not sure what classifies as overconfident or obnoxious. Ozzy? Ozzy. You're talking... If you want someone to tell you that you should get over it, you're talking to the wrong channel. I am going to tell you something right now. When I was growing up, when I was in high school, I was mentioning that I was taking calculus in my sophomore year. I went to Wisconsin Center for Academically Talented Youth. I took during that series, during the summer program, and multiple semesters worth of high school things to prove that I could do it within, I think it was 4 or 6 weeks, maybe 8 weeks. I forget the exact amount of time at this point. It's been like 3 decades, two and a half decades at this point. But I just blew through that material and proved the same thing you're saying. So, yeah. That's why I was taking calculus my sophomore year. And at the same time, I was going to college to take my mathematical classes. And then I was going to college to take my computer science classes the next year, my junior and senior year. So, no, you're not sounding obnoxious about this. That I literally did that. And I'm glad for you that it's being recognized. And I have to Lou. Sorry. I'm back. If kids gifted, let them be intelligent and not completely average. Don't compete them against each other, let them help each other. I get that about don't compete them against each other, but also I don't like the idea of a gifted school. I think I see what you're saying there. Because they shouldn't feel average. But the amount of fighting that my parents had to do to get me what I needed was also they shouldn't have had to fight that much. It ain't their whole life. It's not their whole life, but the other side of that is that they can be beaten down and made look like, well, they're the odd duck. And it sounds like you haven't had to deal with the odd, like you haven't had to deal with being the odd duck. And I understand that might not make sense to you, but being the odd duck hurt a lot. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I never thought that they should be put into a different school, like what you're saying. But but it felt very lonely. Might be a way to put it. Where I was. Lonely, I think, would be the best way to put it. And that wasn't great either. But being in the but having it be a completely different school, that's that kind of makes my skin crawl as well. You can have separate programs while still being in the same school, and that's what I think would be better. Go write a manifesto. Oh dear Lord. Okay, let's try this again. Ah! Ow. Ouch. It's just it should be so ruler around the earth. Now this is Brian just going nuts. A manifesto is typically somebody writing out all of their, and they typically talk about manifestos when they're writing out all their problems, everything right before they kill themselves. That doesn't mean that it has to be right before they kill themselves, but it does. But it's like, holy shit, writing out a really long thing showing all their points. But that's mostly that's typically when you hear about that. I'm not saying that he's getting ready to kill himself or anything like that, but typically, no. No, that's not happening. Don't worry. I haven't watched enough to agree or disagree, dude. Yeah, it's the Communist Manifesto, and it's a huge ass thing. And so, like I said, I'm not saying that it's always. It's just that you typically hear about them when someone's getting ready to kill themselves. Yeah. There's some decent points raised, but Ozzy, here's the thing. Even though some of these manifestos make good points, that doesn't mean that that the thing that they're espousing is good. That's the thing. They can make good points while not being right. That's the thing. The thing that Brian's never okay. Sorry, Brian, for saying that, but I'm not sure if you're ever okay. But you're in various stages of not bad. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be an ass there. I think I probably was an ass there, but something I would just like to say for Ozzy, who's here right now, and anyone else that's watching later, for all the problems that I've had with Brian in the past, and the reason why his main account is and shall be blocked, Brian is a good guy. Brian goes a bit nuts at times, but he's a good guy. If it weren't for him, I would not have met and made friends with very many other people that I am currently good friends with. So, don't be too hard on him. Okay? Just saying. And that message is also to Brian. I completely recognize that without you, I would not have met some of the people that I consider to be great friends. And I do not ignore that. Used to be normal. I descended into chaos a few years ago, and it's been a struggle to climb out. If I can help you climb out, let me know how I can. The fact that I do recognize your positive influence that you've had is part of why I have not ever blocked this account. If I hated you and everything, I would have gone, I missed you in the block. You're blocked now. You know what I mean? I recognize that, and you're a good guy. Ah, fucking hell. I am not good at this. Not at the parrying shit. By the way, that's part of what is my problem with Sekiro too. I have beaten Sekiro, by the way, just not at the level that I would like to have beaten it. I've kind of beaten it at the lol you beat it level. I have not beaten it at the level that you get the good endings. I'm glad you understand that. Honestly, if you weren't coming at me on the day that I was already having problems, it it might not have even happened. And as you can see, you're able to actually talk with Ozzy without being an asshole. And that's all I was trying to ask of you at that point. It actually didn't have much to do with what was going on Twitter. It had to do with the way that you're acting on here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the point is you shouldn't have been an asshole to begin with. 100%. It just amplified it to the point that I was like, fuck you. And Ozzy, the way that I handle people who use different alts, it's not even alts. In this case, for Robert, it's an alt, but people who are different from what they're on Twitter, where I would be talking to them, I just talk to them the way that that I've gotten used to talking to them. So when Phoenix Kai comes on, I know him as Rapid, so I talk to him as Rapid. Here he's Morgoth. He's Morgoth's ring, and I also originally knew him as Brian, so I call him Brian. And Robert, if you keep on being as civil as you are as Robert, I actually will unban in Morgoth's ring. I'm probably not going to change it on Twitter. But if you've actually learned, which it looks like you have, to not be an asshole to begin with, it doesn't matter to me if you're talking as Robert Uzai or Morgoth's ring. So, if you keep that up, I will unban you. Because unlike Has Been Hotel, hell is not forever. And that was probably a little bit insensitive because that's the line that got you gone in the first place. No, Robert, it is. No, that is something that I can do on YouTube Studio. I can do that. I actually know where to go. It's not the easiest thing to know, but this is something that look who you're talking to, dude. I think that a lot of content creators don't know that. Well, yeah, but even the creator, it's a pain in the ass to figure out how to do it. I actually am pretty sure I know how to do it. It's in the same place where I can where I can directly change who is in moderators and stuff. I forget exactly where it is, but it's in here. Here it goes. It's under settings, not permissions. Community, there we go. and it's under hidden users. And look here, it's Morgoth's ring. Okay, Brian. I am making you. You do not get mod privileges back. But Morgoth's ring is no longer is no longer banned. I honestly don't think I'm ever going to give you mod privileges back, but with how you've been with how you've been, I'm okay with you being back. Yep. And yeah, with the question of what can mods actually do? What do you mean? Oh, and by the way, Morgoth, don't underestimate what a computer nerd can do when they are a content creator. Haha. The main thing that okay, Ozzy. The main thing that mods can do when somebody is being an asshole, you're able to time them out. Like, say, if Morgoth is being a complete ass munch again, you'd be able to time him out. I think you might actually be able to ban him. I'm not completely sure. But, yeah, that is one of the powers of the mods. That's part of why I give the mod wrench to people that I like as much as I do. Because if someone were to come at me and attack me, then I'm more likely to have people here who can actually help me. That's largely what mods can do. There's another tier called the managing moderators, which I forget what they exactly can do. Yeah, please don't. A ban. I want a ban to be my choice, not someone else's. A timeout for someone that's being an ass munch. Fine, but don't ban anybody. Unless I vocally call for a ban, please don't. And you're welcome, Morgoth. You've proven yourself with your ult for quite a while. Well, if you gave a ban for that long, if you gave a timeout for that long, yes, it would be. But it also wouldn't show up in my little thing on Studio. A lot of people, a lot of content creators don't actually know what's all inside the YouTube Studio. Just saying. It's also not something that you can do. How? What's that? The longest I can put somebody into timeout is for 24 hours. Which, by the way, was my first thing that what was my first thing that I did to you, Morgoth? And Morgoth, thank you for actually proving to me that you actually can be sane. That's why I did unban you. Well, then don't go insane. Because honestly, Morgoth has helped me in the past with when I gave him the wrench. Ow. Yeah. Fuck it out. Fuck it out. Owie. And Morgoth, just so you know, I am going to be a little bit more trigger happy to put you back on the ban list than I might be for others. Just fair warning, okay? Okay, sounds good. I appreciate that. And you keep up the if you keep it up, I may actually unblock you elsewhere. Exactly. I mean, I kind of did. To be completely honest. You may not like the thing that I actually had in my head as I was deciding to unban you, because it does have to do with Has Been Hotel, but It's more that it lines up with how I feel about forgiveness. In Hesman Hotel, there's a song where if hell is forever, if hell is forever, then heaven's a lie. The idea that if there is no forgiveness, then what are we doing? So yeah. I don't mean to be putting salt in the wound on there. But that is actually what was leading me to go, you know what? I'm being a fucking asshole. You've been doing good. And I should actually go for that. Ow. I don't blame you for not going to comment on that. And that's why I was giving you the intentions behind it. I wasn't telling you to get behind the scene itself. I was just telling you what made me think about it. Oh, you didn't get you didn't see much that was gone, other than me explaining why Morgoth is back. Morgoth is back because he's been good. And if hell is forever, then heaven's a lie. And you know what that means. At some point, if you're able to watch the show, Morgoth, I would actually like to discuss the show with you. Ozzy, feel free to, as always, make references to the show, but don't make it in a way that he's actually that's going to be going after the person that obviously had issues with it, okay? I'm not saying that you can't do it at all. Do it whenever you feel fit. Just not in response. That's all I'm saying. Because that kind of seems a bit asshole-ish to me. Okay, trying again. Hold on, I'll be right back, Sid. Okay, that's fine. I'm about to try to attack this bitch again. One sec. Probably not gonna watch it if I'm being completely honest. Got my own version of story that I follow, and that's all I'll say about it. Now that's completely fine. I honestly don't have any problem with that. I want people to watch me because they want to watch me, not because they feel they need to. I'm not someone who's gonna jealously go meh about it. Don't worry, we're all good. Oh, I'm sorry. See, this is part where Prince would say womp womp low bro deal with it. And actually, here's the thing. I just decided to unban him, and I could go, wait, what? No. Oop. How dare you? And then I ban him again. Guess what's not happening? I made the decision to unban him because he's been perfectly civil. So that's happening. It doesn't matter if he's going to stick around or not. Would I like him to stick around? Yes, I would. But does it have anything to do with what I'm doing with the ban or not? Nothing. Ow. Yep. And I could. I can do whatever I want. I just unbanned you. My reasons for unbanning you have nothing to do with whether you're watching me or not. My reasons for having banned you had to do with how you acted in my chat, and you've shown on your ult that you can be not insane, and so I decided to unban you. You give me every reason that I can reban you, yes, but you have not given me every reason to reban you currently. What you've given me is the reason to reban you a bit faster than I might other people. That's what's happened. You should have sent help in his No. So I'm just saying that it he has been unbanned for the moment, and hopefully permanently, because he has shown that he can be civil, and I actually like Margoth slash Bride. I just really got pissed off with the attacks, and that's why the ban happened. Slash Robert. I think by slash Robert, he's saying in up there, Morgoth slash Brian slash Robert. Yes, that's what I thought he was saying. So let's try again. Again. Honestly, if I can get the parrying down, that's my biggest problem with all of this. I kind of suck at the parrying. Slash Homeland. Don't ask. How long does it take to do this one to do this one boss? Don't ask. That's part of the that's part of the Dark Souls thing. You take as long as it takes. Yeah, you've never watched me play in Elden Ring or stuff like that, have you? That's the thing about the bosses on this sort of game. How? I've watched The Boys. I've talked about the original. I've watched The Boys. Oh, I thought that was the movie. Might look into it. You know that I don't really watch all that many things that I need to watch seasons of, right? When I have time to sit down to watch something, I also tend to want to sit down to play a game. And the way that before streaming happened, that I would watch shows would be that I'd actually have them on the second screen while I was playing a game. But I can't really do that while I'm streaming a game. So it's not as easy for that. Okay. I mean, I'm on board with what you're saying that The Boys is. I'm just saying that the reality of how I tend to play things and consume things, I still need to finish watching Fallout, dude. I've still seen just like 4 episodes of it. No, it's not. This is it's PlayStation exclusive, which is possibly part of its problem. Because Sony came down and decided to, as far as I can tell, it'll play with play with its sensor hammer and things that it decided to censor. People are attacking Shift Up for censoring. Yeah. I'm very much annoyed with this. I'm probably going to be making a video for that, and the video for it is probably going to be using some of the footage used from this. In fact, my wife was suggesting that, and I think it was a good idea. The exclusives, it's not necessarily a bad business decision, because you say business decision, and part of that is that that Sony, if you decide to make it an exclusive, they're gonna pay you extra money to make it an exclusive, because when you do that, you are limiting where else you can go. So they will pay you more for making it exclusive. And also, when you do that, if there's things that you know about on that platform that you can use that the other platform doesn't, you can use those. So yeah. But the other side of it is, from what I can see, is that you're also giving Sony, as the only distributor of your product, the only go-ahead for are we going to release it or not? And oh, we have a problem with this. If you don't change this, then we won't then we won't actually you produce it. Now, what I would like to know would be, if Shift Up said "fuck you" at the point that they had all these people in right behind them going, "We want Shift Blade, we want Stellar Blade, we want Stellar Blade," and then Shift Up said "fuck you" to Sony, and said, "No, we're gonna have the hard R, or what are you gonna do about it?" What would Sony have done? What would they have done? I would like to know. I would like to know. You know what I mean? I don't know. What would they have done? Because yeah, Sony has right till release the right to say no, but with the entire thing coming at them, no, that isn't what it was. Or that is how I read it. It's the graffiti of hard is just randomly put around the world. And it randomly came across with hard next to the R with a square around it for Roxanne's place to buy stuff. And that's all that it was. That's all that it was. I'd read it as harder, but yeah, that's all it was. But no, everyone's like, not everyone. Everyone is stupid. No, not everyone. Games journalists. Hard R is in. So like hard R. Ah! Give me a motherfucking break, you morons. Oh my god. What do you mean hard R? Okay, I am not monetized, so I might actually be able to get away with saying what a hard R is. Oh, never mind. Yep, you know what it means. No. Now! One sec. I'm going to send you a tweet. Okay? One sec. No, that's not it. Okay, I'm just going to put this in the chat. Go ahead and look. I was getting ready to try to figure out how to say it in a way that wasn't going to make you go, ah, yeah, click that context. It's just that they had some graffiti that went up against the wall. I mean, it looked like there was graffiti with a hard R. Ah, fucking hell. And this is what the journalist, and like I said, the hard graffiti is apparently all over the game. So it's just dropped everywhere. Stupid shit for anyone to be bad about. Yes! Exactly! And yet they complain to Sony And Sony made Shift Up change it. It made them apologize for it. Give me a motherfucking hell. Ow. This is from someone that's getting his ass handed to him. I need to get better at parrying. Pretty sure that if I parry better, this boss is going to go a lot better. Fuck it hell. Ow. There's never already is time that grinds civilizations into dust, leaving behind only the faded footprints of their once prosperous existence. Well, that's kind of what's happening here. It sounds like a quote that I should know. I agree. I don't know it though. Engineered obsolescence is the worst invention of mankind. Yeah. I would agree with that. But in a moment, if I keep on having problems here, I am going to go back and just kill things. Oh, okay, you made the quote? Cool. It's a good quote. Ah, nice. Got splintered and got their drinks of my own blood, so I literally stabbed wood chip deep into my arm. You shouldn't do that, and just ripped it out and drink 5 drops of blood. Eesh. Don't do that. That's actually not a good thing, dude. Yeah. Ozzy, there's a reason I don't do things. Yeah, self-harm is bad. There's actually some things that just saying, just don't get in the habit of that, please. There's some really weird things. Also, I dislike dare things because that don't. Well, I thought that my blood tastes good though. That's the point. Peer pressure is scary. It really is. To be fair, no, I don't have to report anything here. I am a mandatory reporter, but that has to do with my job. Things that happen here have nothing to do with my job. So my job, the mandatory report stuff does not actually come into things. So don't worry about that. But if you would like to know whether or not I would... Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Morgoth knows that I am a mandatory reporter. He was actually trying to look... Right there, he was trying to look out for me a little bit. And I appreciate that. Nothing I do on this channel actually comes into play in the mandatory reporter. Unless you've actually gone through the mandatory reporter stuff, it's hard for someone from the outside to know what is hard, what I would need to actually illegally come down on with that, and I'm completely fine with that. So Morgoth was just trying to look out for me there, I'm pretty sure, and you too. But I think that we can put. If I would need to do research to find how to report someone, they're not going to be covered under my mandatory report status. You know what I mean? Because that means that person was never under any care that I was given. If people would like to have a video about mandatory reporters, I could do that. It might be an interesting thing to do. Nah, of course. I don't fully know what YouTube's policy is on that sort of thing, to be completely honest. I'm pretty sure that YouTube does not have a policy where a creator would actually need to reach out to do something. I was mostly thinking about where I was in terms of my legality. and I have a good amount of things I need to deal with regularly. Got there a bit of it, and for some reason, my choice, by the way, could have said no, of course. So I'd take my dumbass and do it, and yeah. I mean, that's the sort of thing that you're being you're being a dumbass. Don't do it. Just don't. Actually, I'm gonna go along with more guys here. Can we not? It doesn't bother me, but dude. I'm okay with pretty much anything. You guys don't want to know some things that I'm okay with. Ow. Ouch. Anyways, I'm here to preach to you our Lord and Savior, Edward Cullen. Would you consider join my team when we watch Twilight for 19 hours a day? Fuck no. Yep, I would agree with that. Oh, fuck hell. I just dropped off the I just dropped off the edge. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's go for the boss again. I need to get better at parrying. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. And now I think I'm going to try to focus on the parrying. Ah, closer. I tried to put a healing in the mid there. Gun again! Gun again! Okay. Ouch. Okay, try it again. Although I think that last one was better than the others I did. I need to get better at blocking. Ah. Ah. One sec. So are the kids? I don't know. I don't have any kids. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus on parries this time. I'm really gonna try to focus on that. It feels like if you can get all of the parries just right, you kick its ass. I mean, that's what all my missed parries looks like. I've worked with adults. Some of them who act like kids. So, hypothetical? Yeah. They're good. Never know. If he is or not,
he's been fine, so I'm not going to worry about him. It is 3:30 in the afternoon. And in case you need to know, he's an hour ahead of me, so 4:30 for him. Just saying. So if okay, hold on. So if okay, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, that means it's okay. 21:30. Yes, that means it's 9:30. Did you really need to write all that to say it's 9:30? You're 6 hours ahead. I need to remember that. But dude. Ah, I see. That you were just typing what you were thinking. Okay, I get that. I get that. How? Try it again. Ow. God damn it. He was just but knocked off balance. Try this again. Oh, was that when you found me? Nice. You found me from Battletoads. Awesome. I did not remember that. I've been meaning to actually go back to some of that Battletoad stuff. Oh, I need to tell that to my wife. That's gonna be great. That's kind of awesome. You found me while I was playing Battletoads. By the way, I have beaten it, even though I didn't actually finish that on stream. I beat it like 20 years ago. But yeah, that's pretty goddamn awesome. I did not realize that that's what I gained you as a viewer. That's cool. That tells me that I need to do actually I need to do some more emulation streams. That's kind of cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly, I don't know how to tell you that how much I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's so. That they did. And to be honest, none of this would have happened if I just watched Dan instead. And I'm so fucking grateful I didn't, because this has been something to keep my motivation alive for months now. That's awesome. And thank you for being here for me. That's kind of pretty cool. Thank you. Ah. Ow. Okay, gone again. Gone again. So, sorry you're seeing me needing to do the thing of keep it going after the boss when it's like again. I'm convinced my biggest problem is that I suck at the parrying. Hey, how's it going, Bone? Good to see ya. And yeah, this game has great graphics. Ow. Miss me. Ow. Fucking hell. Yep, womp womp. Not wrong with that. I mean, how dare you? Shall I ban you now for making fun of me? Yeah! I'd make fun, and if I was in the chat, I'd make fun of myself. Ow. Ouch. Ow. And you're the creator of YouTube. Uh-huh. What do you mean by the creator of YouTube? By the way, Bone, Ozzy is someone that's just here that's been here for quite a while. He's a friend. And he's joking around. But Bone is another friend. Actually, I know Bone quite well. So one sec. He also gets to be a moderator. 'Cause you get to have a wrench. He is not a random. That's what I just did. How's it going, Bone? Mechanic Chris. The mechanic shop. So by the way, Bone, I was playing in Vampire Survivors on my phone, based on based on what another person was suggesting, and I got Bone as something that I could use as a weapon. Woo. Nice. So I'm trying to kill this guy. I've been for the last couple hours or so. It's up, but ow. So, I got this. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Actually, if I think I can get him unbalanced, I think that I'll win. Came really close a couple times. Got you. Ow. Sorry. But yeah. That's what get me. I'll fuck it out. There we go. Ow. I go. All right. Oh, fuck it out. I honestly really suck at this. I think some people would say that I should shut this down. Or should have a while ago. Because I'm sucking so bad. Thank you. I think that some people would probably think that I should shut it down to show that I don't suck at certain things. But everyone does suck. Yeah. You're not just watching this to show someone that actually is always it's like every day. Until you said it sounds weird, I didn't even think it sounded weird. Didn't sound weird till you said that, dude. But again, ow. Pro tips. Stop dying. Yes. I agree with this pro tip. Shall I now aim it in a direction where I know that won't happen? Oh my god. Mm. Ow. Yeah, Howie. Let's get faster and die. Okay, so now I just, that makes me want to go. Eh. You guys realize that I have a little bit of the fuck off, right? Yeah, here you go. Ow. I kind of suck when it comes to needing to attacking other people. Ah! Is it rude to say I don't want you to get best pollen on here? I like how you actually build connections with your viewers, and a lot of bigger creators here have so much to read that is one thing that does happen. Yeah. It's not rude to say that at all. It's kind of a reality of what happens when someone takes off. For at least some of them, they do remember who was here before that happened, which I know I would. But yeah, it's not rude to say that. I still want to take off, but I don't blame you for saying that. Actually, one sec. I'm going to just capture that and send it to my wife because I think that's kind of cool. There you go. You got it. Yeah, I completely admit this stream is me being in. I'm being a complete doof against this boss right now. You know what I mean? Hey, so shall I try this again? Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna get in this, but I've got to be coming back a little bit. So bye. Oh, I know it's getting quite late for you. Yeah. And have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good sleep.